New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting five. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Baylor. Stolen. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Baylor. The ball's knocked loose. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Lakers ball. To the inside. Out to James. Nails it from 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Karen gets the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baylor. Out to James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. And he misses all 3.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Pass to Frazier. Fades and shoots. The Lakers for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Baylor, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is James. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Frazier. Finished off the break.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers trail. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Count it. Good. Here's Reed. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the triple. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Ewing. He launches a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. And here's the fast break. Here's Guerin. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Baylor, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots it from the corner, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James, and it's Baylor in at the point.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Baylor. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Screen by James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
On target from range. Reed's got 7 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's West. 10 points for him. James outside. Here's Baylor. Pass to West. Clock at 4. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Ewing. He's scoreless. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Anthony on the double. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Ewing gets it to go.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Baylor. The three is up. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Frazier with the bucket. Now Los Angeles with it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Count that one, Reed.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
James. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. James, a good look. Again, the Lakers score.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the three.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Anthony's got his second basket on the night.
I'd say not much to be done about that. You can play perfect defense, and Melo is still going to drain it on you.
26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Reed driving in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Baylor. Here's West. Oh, he trains.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's James. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. James with the ball. And it's James inside.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Baylor, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Reed. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 15.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
4-3. And it's Karen missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact. Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And no good trying to use the glass.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Out to the right wing. James with a steal. And they're on the run. West misses. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 10. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Anthony. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Unloads. Kept alive. Over to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Knicks trail by 10. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
O'Neal with it, working on Anthony. James, right side. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Frazier for three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Now James. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. The shot by James, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Baylor. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Baylor, that's good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Three-pointer, Anthony gets the three ball to go.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Baylor. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Baylor. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Takes a three, and it's Guerin missing.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. 11 feet out. Book it!
Abdul-Jabbar.
Knicks trail by 12. Beyond the arc. Not that time. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. James down. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Here's West. From deep. The triple drop.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Guerin. Anthony! The three ball is down!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's James. He launches. It's money from deep.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Releases from 15. Yes, sir. It's good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, no good. And there's the drive. Blocked. And they're able to recover. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier shot is off. Here's O'Neal, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good.
For Los Angeles, Shaquille.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. And So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Now here's Baylor. Driving inside. Fires the 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Baylor. LeBron's got the opening field goal of the game for Los Angeles. Frazier scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Baylor drives in. And here's West from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with the steal. Ewing with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And it's Ewing penetrating. Releases. And James pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep. We can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Now, here's Baylor. LeBron outside. And James throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Reed misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Garrett. Here's Ewing, and the layup is good.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron against Anthony. James, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's West. Right side Baylor. Reed with the steal. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Garrett. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 5. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Frazier covering. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Ewing with it. West picks him up. The kick out to Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And here are the Lakers, leading by 5. West against Frazier. West kicks to Baylor. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Garrett. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Out to the right wing. Back to Baylor. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for L.A. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group. New York will start the second half. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Frazier. West up on top. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier left side. Cranes the three-pointer. Frazier's got 11 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. He can beat you in so many ways. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
James misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Baylor drives in. West finds James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
1:32 left now here in the second. That bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got the lead up to 4 now for New York. And here's West on the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Takes a 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
LeBron outside. An even 3-on-3 break. LeBron against Anthony. Baylor with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Frazier. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 20 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
And so it's New York. Their lead of 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got O'Neal. West is out there with Baylor. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
He'll shoot.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 17. LeBron outside. Baylor passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 29.
Well, overall, they're the team getting better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Knicks leading by 21. For 3, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Out to West. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 9.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Baylor drives in. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
That one goes. Count it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Out to West. 6 on the shot clock. Back to LeBron. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. New York ahead, delivering the blowout. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that one's good by Baylor.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. Kicks it out to Baylor. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. He's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Anthony. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
New York leading by 21. Reed dishes to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Shoots it. And again, it's New York.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And again, the Lakers no good. New York with the ball. Baylor passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. And the chunk by Reed.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Lakers trail by 21. Kicks it out to Baylor. 3, good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
1:51 left in the game. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Shoots the 3. He drills the 3. New York leading by 12. Anthony. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 17-4 run right now. James outside. Lets loose a 3. No good. And so it's New York with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Baylor. The 3 goes down.
3-point goal.
9-point game. It's stolen by West. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3. One of the league's biggest changes.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anthony clean from outside.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
3-point goal.
Got a piece of it. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3. James fires. From outside, 3, good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Frazier counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Baylor missing. And here are the Knicks. Right now on a 9-0 run. Reed, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Lots of room. It's good.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And he gets that one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Here's Guerin. Shot from the wing. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. Where the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Guerin's got 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar to halt the run. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Tries to save it. The shot by James, no good. Knicks leading by 14. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Frazier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Frazier following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Now here's Reed. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony in the post. James is there. Reed, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Good on the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 21. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit. Just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Anthony against James. Pass to Garrett. Just 3 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Whoa! How about the range from LeBron?
Boy, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Blocked! Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. They swipe it, and let's swing it over to sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. So it's the Knicks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And the Knicks miss again.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. For 3, Anthony buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
James passes to Johnson. Misses the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Here's Reed. And the three off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. Deflected. To the wing, right side. Puts up a three. Frazier's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Robbed. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 12 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. Here's West from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Lakers with the ball, and so in the game for Los Angeles. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The three. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 21. James passes to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Launches it. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier's shot is off. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's James with the jam.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And again, the Knicks missing. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 16. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. He buries it from three. Reed's got 13 now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Takes the three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by James. And here comes the break. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's Guerin missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
From downtown, knocks down the long J. He's got 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Three-pointer. Frazier's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Johnson with a bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And Ewing gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 13. From deep, Johnson. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to O'Neal. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 15. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And that one's good. James.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Frazier. Gets the three to fall. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 16. And there's James from the arc. For three. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Reed, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks out in front, up by 15. And fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. New York leading by 15. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Johnson passes to James. The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Out to the wing, back to Reed. Here's Frazier. That one's good from the corner. Frazier's got 23 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Reed, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wide open look. That one drops for him. And the Knicks lead by 19. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals. They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops it in from the low post.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
New York leading by 17. Here's Reed. Drops in the three.
He is a challenging matchup from out there. Can knock down even the toughest of shots.
Here's West. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little
back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson, he's off from 3. Knicks leading by 17. He takes it in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that one drops for him. So it's Los Angeles now. Oh, they pick off the pass. Up top, Reed. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Three-pointer, Anthony connects from downtown.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And the basket by West.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Knocks it down from distance.
Whoa. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's the Lakers. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Johnson, for 3, James fires in the triple.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Out to James. From outside, off the mark. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3. And they'll get another chance. Takes a 3. Ooh, it misses. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
You see the sun rising from the clouds as the stars hold me steady. changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to learn stuff like that.
And it's the Kembe with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here is Murray. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. English sets the pick for Anthony. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. There's the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count that one. He's got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Blackman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Mutombo passes to English. 5 to shoot. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Murray outside. English is screened, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Murray. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Doncic with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. It's been all about Luka Doncic. Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray, and it's English in at the free spot.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
First trip to the line for him here. That misses, so he splits the free throw. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Iverson. Nuggets trail. Murray with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. So the wing on the left. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Iverson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. English with no one around. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Side out.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Aguirre. Hasn't made one yet. And good that time.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Out to Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony right side. Mutombo passes to Murray. Clock at 4. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. English's shot is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. To the middle. Outside for Murray. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki outside. Denver grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now, here's English. He's tightly guarded. English draws the double. Wide open look here for Murray, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver. Anthony on the double team. Anthony against Nowitzki. Will it go? Dirk with the 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And here's English for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Iverson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson against Aguirre. Iverson outside. Murray outside. Another 3 for Denver.
3 points.
Here's Donaldson. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. For 3, Murray, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the 3 ball is good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now English. 15 points in the game. Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Iverson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Mavericks trail by 10. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic against English. Driving the lane. On the wing, Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. And English. A bucket on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 assists here tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Denver leading by 13. Iverson outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Here he goes. The kick out to English. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Luka pays no mind to the defense.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
pass to Iverson, and stolen by Aguirre. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages, the replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. English's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mutombo sets a screen. And English kicks to Murray. The kick out to English. From deep, Iverson gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Wire, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Iverson throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Doncic against Murray. Aguirre passes to Black. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Anthony. And that one, good. 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Dirk through the defender.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
From deep, Iverson bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Iverson, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's English, and it's Murray in at the 1. Back to Anthony, 6 on the shot clock, and here's English for 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. Murray finds Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's deflected. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. That's 3 pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 11. Pass to Mutombo. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Pulls up from the corner. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Murray penetrating. Outside Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray connects with the J.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Nowitzki outside. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here is Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. No one near him. Got it to go.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And there's the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Luka with a three of his own.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Unbelievable. This guy is completely in his zone.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And stolen by Murray. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki for three, and down goes the three. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. English looking around. 4 on the clock. Shot from 16, and Denver again with the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this in the way.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Back to Anthony. Down low. Doncic with the steal. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Picked his pocket. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Murray. Gets the 3 to fall.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson, just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot off. Great D that time from Murray. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Mutombo. Intercepted. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's English from 20 feet. And again, it's Denver converting.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Doncic. 7-point differential. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Mutombo, the pass to English. Murray deciding where to go with it. Doncic pulls down the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Three-pointer Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 6. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Doncic, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson from behind the arc. And it's Murray with the 3. He has 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Right side Murray. Here's English. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offline with a three.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 18. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. English passes to Mutombo. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. It's good.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Murray passes to English. And the three off target. Mavericks trail by 18. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? English has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's Anthony. The fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 9 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
1:56 left to play in the first half. Murray from outside sinks the tray. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Murray finds Anthony. Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Four on the clock. Jacks up a 3, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to English. On the wing, Murray. Anthony outside. From outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Defensive fumble. First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the second period. Nowitzki nails it from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Iverson passes to English. They set the pick. Pulls it. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Murray for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's Denver just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Doncic, good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson, pass to English. Six on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Iverson can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 17. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 17. To the middle. Here's English. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. That shot off the mark. On the wing, Murray. He's got 12. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 9.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Mavericks trail by 19. Doncic up top. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And they're pushing it up. And here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Foul being, and coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling team stance. Shooting for
Yeah, this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all three.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Murray. Here's English, and he dunks it down.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good off the glass. Donaldson's got 11 points.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Again, Denver scores. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. Murray for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 19 going into the break. Their defensive. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the basket by Blackman.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Off the inbound pass. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Murray from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's English. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Let's go with a 3. Anthony misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 16. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Iverson. Shoots a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Oh, it's off. Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. From deep. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here goes Murray. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Murray against Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Pulls up for three. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
22 was their biggest lead. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Puts up the tray. Outside Anthony. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's an 18-point game. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Six to shoot. Oh, off target from downtown. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Unloads. Oh, it misses. Fires the three, and he nails it.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
He launches. Money from three. Murray fires. The three is off.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson passes to English. The three from Anthony. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Blackman. from outside off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Launches a three. Anthony's shot is off.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. A three from Maguire. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so here is Dallas, following the miss by Pat Lever. And he's good on the three ball.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And English gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. A miss that time would have put him up. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. It's tipped. And here's English for three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic with the bucket.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with his three. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic with the steal. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Back to Aguirre. Fires away from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic passes to Carmelo. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 for Doncic. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson from past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Nowitzki outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And that one's good, Anthony.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 5.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
You've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nuggets trail. Thompson for 3. Cans it from downtown. 8 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now, you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. English covering. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Thompson misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his first 2 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The Nuggets leading. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's English, and the jam by English.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lever against Aguirre. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Doncic with it. He's got 12. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Outside Anthony. Back to Lever. Out to Thompson. The 3 from Anthony.
Now, don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
And that one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
English with no one around. That fall. Great assist by Lever. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pushing it up. Shoots a fader. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Taken away by Anthony. One-on-one here. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Here's English. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. If he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office.
Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
It's up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. For the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Now Jokic on the wing. Thompson lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Aguirre passes to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. And the jam by English.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Thompson misses. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Latrey. Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Nowitzki for three, and the Mavericks another three.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Deep two from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Aguirre, and it's Dallas with another.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
In English kicks to Jokic. Lever passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki for three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks leading by 13. A three from Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Got that one up quick. English has got 11 points here in just the second half.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Shrugs off the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The previous play is under review.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
By being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A three from Aguirre. Score the basket, his fifth of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 paints.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Thompson, it's good.
Not sure that you could be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. From deep. Doncic there for the rebound. Mavericks leading by 14. Shoots. Connect on the J. Wires gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Thompson and get the three. Doncic against Lever. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
From 19, that one goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Knocks down the three.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And he does not hit. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 17-point game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending. Lets loose a three. And it doesn't go. English looking around. He'll put it up there. The 20-foot jumper, good. And so here is Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Down by 15. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Doncic. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From outside, and the Mavericks another three.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's
lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. First shot won't go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
For three, Durant. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
A kick to Durant. Here's Coleman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Good on the bucket.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Coleman's got all three of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Durant again. Golden State.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Harrison. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Pure from three-point range.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Warriors with possession. Durant, pass to Barry. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by the Nets.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Coleman gets it to go. Coleman's got 12 points in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Curry, back to Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Inside, it's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Coleman. 12 points for him. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Coleman, and there's a 3-second violation. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Harrison. Durant for 3. Gets the trifecta. Durant's got 14 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by Brooklyn.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Durant's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Curry passes to Durant. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Down low. And Coleman gets it to go. Coleman's got 22 points.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with the pick and roll to set up a shooter.
And here's Curry for three. The shot off that time. It's picked off. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Pass to Coleman. On the wing, Irving. Outside Harden. On the wing, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Irving against Curry. Irving with it. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
The Warriors lead by 3. Chamberlain. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Coleman. Uses the glass on the layup. Coleman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Irving attacking. Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. Durant against Irving. Irving looking around. Back to Irving. The 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the take. Pass to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Barry. Now here's Curry. Launches it. On target from range. And The Warriors lead by 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Soft touch off the glass. Coleman's got 10 points in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Curry against Irving. Back to Curry, out to the right wing. Over Irving, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Fires from deep. They get it back. Second chance effort. That shot missing. Harden from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1 on the floor for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Coleman in at the center position. Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving against Durant. Down low. Here's Coleman. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Coleman's got 36 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 4. Fires from the corner, and the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 points.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And that one's good, buried.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And there's the screen. Pass to Coleman. Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
It's confirmed.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Irving for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He has 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
From the corner. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Nets trail by 4. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Curry's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Now Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Into the lane. The kick to Durant. Here's the triple, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Good work there as it goes.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Durant for 3. Rebound by Coleman. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's the pick. To the inside.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around in the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. He drops it from range. Durant's got 41.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
wing, Harden. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Durant against Irving. Takes it inside. 5 on the clock. The triple drop.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Irving outside. There's a screen to tie it up. Oh, it misses. The Warriors lead by 3. From deep three-point range. Knocks down the trifecta.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Durant! Harden with the rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Durant from downtown. No good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving outside. The drive by Irving. Harden. Can't get the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
1:10 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's money from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Curry for 3, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Curry, just 4 to shoot. Shoots it up, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Buries it from outside. Tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Irving fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Assistant, Derek Coleman.
It's stolen by Irving. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And stolen by Irving. Durant cashes it in. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. That's Harden, and it's Coleman in at 7. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Chamberlain. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right wing, Coleman, the pass to Irving. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by KD. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Harrison, the basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 6 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jacks up a 3. KD can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Harden, no good. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Barry misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Now, here is Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great pull.
The shot's good from Barry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Irving. Shakes him. No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harrison's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving surveying the floor. The kick out to Irving. And here's KD for 3. Connects from 3-point range. KD's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
They're right in Durant's grill, but I like that, but it's not going to bother him. He gets the shot off anyway.
Goes up on the wing. Harrison, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Irving.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Took him no time at all on that one. Barry's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Irving against Curry. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Curry. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Kicks it out to Harden. 1 second left. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And on the way from Irving for 3, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Barry. That's good from 17 feet away. Barry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And a wide open look for Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
No coverage that time. Harrison's got 12 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Durant against Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition tick foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Brooklyn, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Nets trail by 14. Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Harrison, no good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
It's Curry outside, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Coleman.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Irving with the steal. The 3 from KD. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. .152 left to play here in the second quarter. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Coleman, the pass to Irving. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Coleman gets the bucket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden right side. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue
That pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Irving double team. From the arc. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Irving.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Barry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Court shots, please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Curry. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. KD dishes to Harden. Back to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pass to Barry. A 3-ball. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. 5 to shoot. A powerful flush by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Nets trail by 12. Harden kicks to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
The shot by Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession. Now Irving. Outside Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Outside Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
They grab their own miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Irving. And Irving throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The Nets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That free throw good from Harden. Nets trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Irving, good.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And here's KD for three. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 7 points.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harden money from the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Pulls up on the wing. That shot missing. Nice D from Durant. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Back to Durant. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you've got to do it as a unit.
Got it. Harden for 2.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Shoots. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Basket counts. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. To the right side. Here's Barry. Plays it up and banks it in. Barry's got 12 in the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And that one's good, Irving.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Arizon gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Kicks it out to Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On its way from Curry for 2 to tie it up. Chamberlain, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Irving against Curry. The 3 from Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. To the wing right side. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 5. Durant down the wing. And he gets the bucket. And that's 19 points for KD.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
KD's shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Arizon, covered by Irving. Curry outside, launches it. Curry books one from the corner.
On the offensive end,
Curry, both prolific and efficient.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. The shot is off. The Warriors trail. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving and stolen by Irving. Fires the three. Durant rips down the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Harden, there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Takes the shot. Buries the jumper.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Nets trail by 4. Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane.
Durant pulling down a sledgehammer.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the lead.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now Harden. Durant. He drills the three.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Harden left side. Irving, a screen on Chamberlain. Irving outside. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For 3. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry fires. Missed on the 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Irving in at the three.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Curry against Harden. Irving up top. It's stolen away. Shot on the wing. And he nails the jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Coleman. Tries again. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Durant with the bucket.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
On the wing, Harden shoots. And the Nets miss again.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Barry misses. And here are the Nets now. It's a three-point game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Durant, pass to Barry. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. For three, Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Barry, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The three from Curry, counted from distance.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shooting for the Nets.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for two.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
From deep, the putback. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Outside for Irving. For three, Durant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving, the pass to Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Irving, the pass to Irving. And here's Durant. Puts up a deep three. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison. No good on the buzzer beater. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Warriors on top, up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Good chance here for Irving. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. The three ball. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line, and he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Takes a three. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving against Curry. Durant for three. The shot misses. Here's Harrison. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The kick to Durant. 4-3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Harrison. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harrison's got 13 now. On the wing, Durant puts up a three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And he gets the bucket. 7 points for Durant.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 8. 1:20 left in the second quarter. Irving against Curry. The three is up. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Shot is good by Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Barry, the pass to Curry. The three. Another three for Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Warriors lead by 12. And here's Curry for three.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Harden from outside. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. That'll count. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And
The previous play is under review.
This game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry against Durant. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
The Warriors lead by 14. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. That's short off the rim. Nets trail by 14. Here's Irving. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Harrison. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harrison's got 15 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And the three-pointer goes.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Irving against Curry. From downtown, gets the three ball to go. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The kick out, Curry. Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. With the drive. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 14.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Nets trail by 19. Irving for 3. It's deflected. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. From the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Harrison tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Nets trail by 19. Three-pointer, Harden, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 11.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Barry misses. Outside Harden. 4-3. That shot is off. It'll count. He's off on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position. Irving for three. They get the rebound. Outside Irving from outside the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
And Durant. And they stop the action here. They're using their...
After review, the ruling on
foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Drills it from deep.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Yes, it's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 12. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Irving fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
22 was their biggest lead. Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
That's in.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The putback. The Putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Irving can't hit it. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Irving rips down the board. Here's Harden. Intercepted. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Cook it.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Nets trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Durant. Cash from downtown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Timeout Nets. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
The three is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout Nets. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Durant there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To take the lead. Curry there for the rebound. The Warriors leading. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Outside Harden. Here's Durant. Here's Coleman. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Durant with it. Durant covering. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper. Outside Irving. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. triple.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Durant buries it from outside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Barry. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Irving. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Curry on the move. Outside Durant.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Timeout Nets. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Yeah, they need to stay focused defensively. A stop could win them the game, but fouling could lead to big trouble.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Durant. It's in!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Free throws good from Durant.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Ooh, the shot misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Warriors call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
You have to foul quickly to extend the game and hope it's a poor free throw shooter. But you can't get picky. You have to foul whoever gets it.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the point. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Lewis misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And Holiday kicks to Cousins. And stolen by Daniels. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And there's Granger. He's getting the assist by O'Neal.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday inside the line. And again, no good by New Orleans. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Tries it from the top of the key. That one rolling around and rims out.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Sinks the triple. Williamson's got 6.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Ball no good. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Drills the three-pointer.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's O'Neal. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Williamson. And Cousins kicks to Holiday. 1:44 left to play in the first. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 3.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.136 left to play in the first quarter. Deep 2 from Ball. The Pacers pull it in. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Ball. Still yet to score. Kicks it out to Williamson. From downtown, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
The 3 from George. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And that one's good. Daniels. Pelicans leading by 7. Outside, Ball. 36 seconds left in the first. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. Goes up at the stripe. Lewis misses. And Cousins kicks the ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. Over Lewis. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pelicans leading by 11. Lets it go with the 3. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Granger passes to O'Neal. The 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Pacers trail by 11. Outside for Lewis. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball dishes to Cousins. And stolen by Granger. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Cousins.
When he puts everything he has into his...
What a jam! Wow. What a jam!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And George kicks to O'Neal. In the corner, Granger with it. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Ingram with the steal. All going up court. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And so Indiana again turning it over.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Pelicans leading by 13. On the wing, Holiday. Here he goes. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And here are the Pacers now. And here's George for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 6 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it back.
And they get it back. Ingram kicks to Williamson. 1:37 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 1:33 left now here in the second. 3 on the clock. Holiday. And finally they hit one. He's got 11.
Plays mature and under control.
Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Williamson, the pass to Cousins. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
George against Holiday. Fires for 3. O'Neal, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
That bucket in no time at all. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Ingram. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Lewis hits the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Stolen by Granger. And up the court come the Pacers on the break from deep three-point land. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere. Whoa! What a play!
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
A nice shot by George. Pelicans leading by 15. Ball feeling it out a bit. Floats it up for Cousins. Stolen by Granger. Here's George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Over to the left wing. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Ingram outside. Lets the three fly. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 18. Pass to Cousins. Ranger with the rebound. Lewis outside. Shoots over ball. Lewis misses. Lewis has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So O'Neal will go to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside, George. From outside the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The wide open look here for Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 21. George, that's a 2-pointer, and they cash in right away with a quick shot. George has got 14.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Cousins, no one around him. Off target with his 3.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Got that one up quick. He has 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, George. From the corner. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And the Pelicans miss again. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 14-point game.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And that one's good, Williamson.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Holiday looking over the floor. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 17. And 4th. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pelicans leading by 17. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And that's now 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
On the wing, Holiday. Back to Ball. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Ingram missing. And here are the Pacers now. Granger trying to power that baby.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard. Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Pass to Ingram. O'Neal with the steal. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pacers trail by 17. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Williamson against George. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the rejection by Cousins. Paul George, the long shot, no good. New Orleans leading by 17. Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. O'Neal, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Granger misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And George kicks to Lewis. Crane from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Holiday outside. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Now Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram. Holiday outside. O'Neal against Williamson. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk! And here's New Orleans now. And Ball gets double teamed. Holiday fires. Here's Ball. Ingram traps in the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Misses there. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory.